good to see you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Why the fuck is it saying sub for enchanted big boy boxers? What the fuck is that? Audible drop.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
What is big boy boxers? Well, whatever. Anyway.
Arresti Al-Haytham enjoyers here.
No, you'll just have to sing it, Sticks. Yeah, no, I don't need to hear my own voice like that over and over again. Jesus Christ, that'd kill me. Right, BMF on the top then. We have got Kieran in second. Scribe says hello. And I am the Scribe. Twax, there you go. Don't mind if we do. I'm not swagging for you. Scribe hit the redeem for the Flint, so we'll get that. No problem. Don't mind if we do. Kieran says after the work week I've had, I'm fucked. Well, not in the fun way, I would assume. Not in the fun way. My mate joined. Oh, is that your friend? Okay, it's sick. Yeah. Oh, that's great arrest. Nice one. Excellent. Right. Kiki's helping her brother move back to college. Okay, there you go. Sweet. 105 from Kieran. Let's fucking go. Kieran on the 105. You managed to save your streak after all this time. Let's go. Very good. Hey, 3 stream streak. Sticks and starting again. Let's go. 3+ whatever you were on before. We'll pretend. Kat says, what perfect timing. I've just finished showering after being removing decking for 6 hours. Oh, mate. I'm still being paid that fucking fence, by the way. I'd be friend. Yeah, I saw Kiki was on that. I'm on 92 today. Let's go. Yeah, I saw it, Kiki. Norman says, I'm having a stare on one of my cats while using the bathroom. It's dropping a sausage in the middle of a staring contest. I mean, I bet the cat thought it was rude. I'm at 88. Nice. I made sugar cookies tonight. You know the best part about decking removal is? Go on. How big is your fence? Well, I just don't get a lot of time to do it. The beam's so right, you can just take a sledgehammer to it. Nice. 122 for Norman's. Damn. Boop, boop, boop,
You leave the car,
yeah, you can
here.
Sling it in the Discord scrap. I had to explain to where you were called, Paul. Cute. Hi, Yuli. Welcome here. Good to see you. How you doing? Have you finished that one? No, don't be daft. Come on. And I've got a lot to do today as well, so we probably won't even get it done today. Oh, no. We might not even get it done today. There's loads of stuff that I need to do. 23 stream streak. That's 100 less than Norman's. Okay, good, no spoilers. Yeah. Don't worry. No, we're good. You know me, I'm absolutely useless at getting through quests. Right, okay, so nearly Act 2 of Ghost of Tsushima. God damn, all right. Let's freaking go. Right, I need to work hard today, guys, so that's what we're going to do. Right. As of right now, I am fucking on it. You see my Stygian times this cycle? I have not yet, mate. I ain't even touched it myself yet. I get easily distracted. Well, I mean, the thing is, you guys are my 199 seconds. Oh! Take off the counter it is. I mean, I would, but like a lot of people come to me for that. The thing is, the quest is not important. I will get to the quest whenever I get to the quest, okay? That is a thing of all time. What is important is you guys. And making sure that you guys are having a good time is much more important to me than getting through the quest. So don't worry about it. We'll get there when we get there. Got to be careful which streams I'm watching these. Yes, I opened Violent stream and was immediately like, never mind. I saw the traveler walking through what looked like some big palace thing, and I was like, oh, never mind. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. If you go and check Food Talk on the Discord, there's the sugar cookies. Look very nice. You know how much it's hurting me to stop sharing spoilers? Well, just be patient. Just be patient. We can talk about it when we get there. I don't want anything. I just want it to be funny. Okay. Right, let's get through this flint side. Switch it over. Oh, shit. I gotta get out of here. Yeah. I've still got the lurk open, but I'm not... yeah. I was gonna go in there and start chatting. I was like, oh, nope. Never mind. Alrighty, okay, so we have got the C0688 on the talents flames, R2 on the weapon. Damn. All right, Vabs. 17.5 KHP, 2.6k attack. That is a chunky amount of attack for Flimpy there. Nice. 308 on the EM as well. That's pretty solid. All right. Hitting the 72, then just the crits to go. 6, 10, 10, 10, and 7. Damn, let's go. All the 10s. And then 231, that is 26, 14, 25. 10 over 25, you lucky duck. Oh, my goodness. That is ace. Well done. 10 over 14, and then 7 on the circle there. Not too bad. I plan to C6 this batch. Oh, sheesh. All right, Vabs. Being a sig loss, possibly. 2% over crit, cooked. Oh, yeah, 70s, he's capping it. I always forget about that. Yeah, no, that's sick. That's going to be awesome. Scribe, well done, mate. Lovely to see. Right, okay, into the game. He is rerunning, yes. Right, into the game. We're on it like a carb on it. Let's fucking do this. I am wasting no time today. Right, come on. Sort your shit out. Right, cooking a meal. Off we go. 5, yes. I got this. Right. This is just this slow start, but I needed to do this. One more. She's not so nice doing your exploring for you. I haven't even logged in today. There's still time. If you see online, that's not me. Okay, fine. Right, so that one's done. Can I do this one? No, I can't do that one yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm making some smetana right now. That sounds gross. I've got the honey. I'm making more flour. I've got plenty of eggs. And then I need, what are these things? Red beets. Okay, I've been picking some of those up. So that's fine. Yeah, I'll pick up more red beets when we're in Snezhnaya. Excuse me. Guys, I'm going to implode. Okay. It's because I got no time now. So I asked if she could help me. And she agreed. Ah, nice. She's really good at it. Nice. Yes, I blew my back out. An impressive feat. Wait, what? Busy breaking wood beams and my back. Oh, yeah, mate. Same. I have painted the fence, weed sprayed, all block paving. What else did I do? I fixed sort of like one of the wooden posts had like it a bit had like broke off it because it's old. So I wood glued it back on and then like tied it with a piece of string to hold it on, so it should be setting as we speak. And then what else did I do? Ate some lunch. Tied up downstairs. So wife. I need to spend my resin. Yeah, probably. New mail? Who's mailing me? Alakina, hey ya. Thank you, Alakina. Don't mind if we do. Right, what day is it? Oh, hang on, cat. Hang on. No. Wait, just be patient. Are you... What? Hang on. I'm resin captain about to farm artifacts in Stygian. Right, I'm not there yet, mate. She's... Yeah, so I don't need... Maybe I could farm artifacts then. Maybe. I ain't done Stygian yet, though. Right, hang on. Brain. Anyway, right. Let me just... Yeah, sorry. Like, I've got so much to do today. My own debt is, like, not even close to being built. And I'm shit pants about it. And then there's only 2 days after that event I haven't finished. And there's loads of fucking primos tied up in that. Game. Right, go. It's been farming artifacts in Dire just to flex. Oh my god. I don't even look at Dire. Hello, yeah. Get her weapon. Absolutely not. Those primos. We need those precious primos. I fancy me a Vesna, I think. Yeah, me neither usually. Penance. Right, what? Some of the bullshit. Okay, you guys are all pretty inconsequential. Pyro on the second half. All right, we can put a team together. So, first off, hang on. Preset teams. I love this. Flexa Chi-Chi. All right, okay, right. Okay, boom. Close enough. Wait, what? No, whoa, why the fuck is Trav in there? No, whoa, yeah. Get me a Chi-Chi. Speaking of which. And then second half, we have come. Nice. I come back from the gym now. I'm knackered. I got work tonight. Did you know what? It's not bad. If you know, put loads of effort in, and then, well, I guess for my job, I just get to sit down all day. So, like, I'll put loads of effort in tomorrow, and then on Monday, I'll sit down. I'll be like, oh, fucking loving to sit down. Right, fire. Ooh, we could do... Right, it's definitely Sitlali. I'm thinking like a real daft team. Mona. Why am I so stupid? That's the real question. Oh, no, okay, that was the team. All right, yeah, let's just do that. Front-facing baby duck. Saving customers, mopping up. Oh, okay. On the customer sheet, all in 8 hours. No time to stop. Then Carl said, well, there you go. Roll for Mark. There we go. Right, I'll roll for Mark while I do. Yo, Bizarre Demon! Oh my god! Sorry, Bizarre Demon. I'm absolutely like turbo at the minute. Welcome in, Bizarre Demon. It's been a hot minute, mate. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, so I'm looking for Normans. Fucking hell, Normans. Where do you live? There you are. I need to take some people out of that list because there's some people that haven't been back in years. I want to take a day off, but my mum flipped at me. Oh, no days off for you. Yeah, mate. I'm so glad I work a 4-day week now. Oh, yes. Right. I was watching Crunchyroll earlier. Got an ad for it on YouTube. Oh, right. Okay. There you go. Feels good, team. Am I on that list? I think so. Yes. Yes, you are. You should know. I live in a house in a city in a place in North America. Well, congratulations. I live in a house in a city in North England, which is like 1,000 times smaller. So you're welcome. You're on the list, not me. Yes, but you should know if you're on the list. Where am I? Right, okay, Chi-Chi. R1, C1. R3 finale of the Deep Guys. I'm trying to go too fast, my own brain here. 275. Oh, no, we need to get some crowns spent on Chi-Chi, don't we? I'm actually out of crowns. I live in a magic bag with more space on the inside. Oh, yeah, Hermione. Hermione's bag. Oh, the fish didn't work on the stream? Okay, never mind. Right, so we've got 19.9 HP, 2.1, nearly 2.2k attacks, 65 over 113. Okay, well, you don't need crits on it, do you? You just need... got a crit rate circle, though. Okay. So you want attack and then, like, I don't know, healing bonus? I think mine's on... You've got on tenacity. That's actually quite smart. Mine's on freaking Ocean-Hued Clam. That's probably where I'm going wrong. In the words of Chris Jericho, you just made the list. That bag is extension charm to make it bigger. Okay. I don't know. I'd none... Last time I watched Harry Potter was like 10 years ago. I saw it for a split second. It was there. Oh, was it? Okay. All right. Maybe it'll work. So yeah, attack and energy recharge as well, right? Yeah, look at all that energy recharge. 4, 9, 23. 23, nice. 6 and 10, so you'd love to see it. Right, no worries. Very good. Roll for Mark. D20. Eat shit. Never mind. Say you bye. Right, moving on. Okay, we're back. We're back. Start. Off we go. Actually, my Alakina's pretty sick right now. Let's see. You can wait.
Rise. Orders given. Orders received. Show them. Emerge. Right now. Together.
Right, like that. Like that.
Crystalline.
Apparently your ult's like a waste of time. But I'm doing it anyway.
Insolence.
Okay, good. Not even gonna let me be evil. We're on the wrong account for that bit. Can't wait for you to do my polls. I'm sure. I can because I just have a feeling they're going to go badly. And you're going to be mad.
Watch out! The turning point.
You two. Time to
Laid bare.
Fuck you. Hey. Hit the player. No. Don't hit the player. Hit the game. There you go. It's the dice's fault, not mine. The die. The die's fault. Right, go.
So we're doing this the hard way.
What the fuck in the fairy are you?
right here.
Oh, all right.
Take a break.
Oh,
So
big
we're
fella.
doing this the hard way.
Looking for trouble?
How tiresome.
Fuck you, unhinges your computer. Hey, don't be such a bad computer. Get off.
Get to work. Quietly now.
Come on, y'all.
Here.
Fuck your shit out.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Lalin, eats Papa.
Transfixed.
See, mate. Get deleted. I got no fucking time for that. Get out of here. What I'm talking about. Come in, mouse. Did the link not show up? It did. I'm just busy. Just give me a minute.
Go. Opening box of Adept Eye Tricks.
I don't know if you can feel the
Right now.
the tension, the pressure, the intenseness that I'm feeling by trying to get through this fucking abyss
Take a break.
in like next to no time. Because then I've got Stygian to do, and then I've got that event to do, and then I've got the story to do, and then I've got a didgeridoo.
Show no mercy.
Things are about to get set.
Right, well, then, never mind.
Watch out! A turning point. Overruled.
Right, come on in. See bye. See bye. Okay, sweet. Don't worry, Stygian's easy. Trust me, you have better teams there than me. Okay, all right. And you're farming diet. All right. That sounds good. Normal attack pyro. Oh, Alakino then. Superconduct and Stellar Conduct. Okay, yeah, cool. So same teams again. What are we up against? Bullshit. Oh, I saw that. Icewind, sweet. All right, fine. Some good job I got Sit Lally. Why put an Abyss Mage in front of the fucking Baptist, man? All right. Well, whatever. Yeah, I should have the elements to deal with Baptist, maybe. Maybe not. Still not fought that fucking lion thing yet, so that's going to be a first. And then the fairy and... Secret Source Thompson, Hunter Secret, and then the Gluttonous Bounty. Oh. Baptist, because fuck you. Baptist clearable with Overload. All right. We'll do... Tell you what then. Oh, shit. No, that's fine. Take Sit Lally out. Put Nicole in. Fuck the Baptist. I'm about to, mate. Don't you worry. Take Yelan out. Fucking Yelan. Put Fischl in. It'll do. Might be Electro instead of Cryo. Well, we'll see. Either way, speed.
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. Emerge. Shadow. Potted dust.
Nope.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Oh, now we do the perpetual mechanical array. Fuck me.
Show them. Right here. Right now. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Okay, should probably do a rotation.
Together. Pirouette. Come on out. Emerge. Right now. Come on.
In animation, sort yourself out.
You'll regret that.
Yeah, that's fucking rude. You man. Oh, you're outside of it.
Right here, right now.
I hate you bees. I hate you bees. I don't hate bees. White plus bees. I've got to be nice to the bees.
Take a break.
Were the artifacts better due to it being a harder challenge? No, it was all straight. Yeah, you should at least get better artifacts at Dire, right?
Turning point.
Odds revealed by
Laid bare.
such defiance. Heaven's will.
Okay.
Watch out. Turning point. As you will. Transfixed.
I'm gonna go do the show. Yeah, no worries. Arrest. Cheers, mate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Right, okay, easy. Should have it so you'll have a 10% chance to get 2 bonuses. Yeah, definitely. That would be actually a reason for me to go and even try Dire in the first place, because I have no reason to even try it.
Show them. Right. How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Why is this fucking thing not second damage? Don't start with this bullshit.
Witness the snow swans. Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
There we go. Fly all you want, you knob. I've got guns.
How
Screw a little bastard. Come here.
Every battle has its twist.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Shit, I forgot you were like... Why are you so rude?
Show them. Right now. Emerge. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Oh, there you go. Nice one. Can't do the first one due to lack of support. It's fair.
Big up.
Cleanse you of your sin. Story has only just
I'm not rude.
By royal decree. Overruled.
Oh, that's not particularly helpful.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall. I summon thee.
do not fight. Your salvation.
Think not. I live within you.
Watch out. Turning point. Hey. One more sin. Transfixed.
Oh, there we go. That's taking chunks off. Get back here, you massive knob.
Panic. Doom. Of your sins.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
He ruined if I'd have not come back when I remembered. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Overruled.
Ah, shit. Official. Yeah, you are, Master. Welcome in, bit. Thanks for being here.
Road to redemption.
Heaven's will. Made not.
Didn't realise how good Overload was to this boss. Yeah, we're doing alright, aren't we?
As you fight, your salvation.
Hello?
Transfixed.
Like, what the? That was cheeky! Like Overload, that was proper cheeky. I was like, wait, is it supposed to have finished right now? That Abyss Mage mugged me off.
Go.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Right now.
So we're doing this the fairy way. Got nothing against fairies, by the way. Just amusing.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Wheel of luck.
Everyone got caught by that. Well, glad it's not just me then.
Cut it down. Emerge. Right now. How tiresome.
There we go. I read the enemy list. I just forgot about it.
I think not. Our little secret.
The turning point in.
By royal decree, overruled.
Right, come on in.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Leave it to me. Kang.
Midnight then.
Laid bare.
I live within you.
Stay back. The story has
Transfixed.
Okay, should be easy. Yeah. Oh, is that it? Okay. Cool. Locked the fuck in. My brother is trying to take Miko off his team, using it for his spiral, trying to use her for Luna and his new alert. I'm telling him it won't work. He doesn't want to build new units because he's too busy and it's boring. Yeah, no shit, why do you think you push it off? But also, Miko is literally only good enough because it's Stella. Yeah, true. Although it's good. Yeah, no, thank you very much. Don't mind if we do. Big loves. Wait, do I have to go back in and claim my rewards? I don't think so, do we? No, we're good. Cool. Right, 4. Doo-doo. 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 Okay, see you, bye. But yeah, Miko is pretty much locked into, what do you call it now, Stella, which is fun. Right, what's next? Next, I need to do Stitch, don't I? So let's do Stidgy Squidgy. Right, what we got? I haven't touched any of my drinks yet tonight. Kieran's slacking. Well, I did forget I was here, so yeah, you know what it is. Yeah. Second boss isn't cheeseball this time, by the way. They fixed it. Oh, mate, I won't even. Yeah, BMF with the hydrate. Okay, I've got a backup drink for that. We won't take the Miko slander here, child. We are rocking the ice cream iron brew tonight. Wife and I found some in a petrol station in Scotland. So we had to get some. Right, okay, so we're going. Okay, right, so I at least know what my fearless, yeah. Right, so top team is going to be. Oh, I can't fucking. Because you found the funny iron brew in Scotland. Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah. It's the best. We had it at our wedding, so it's just one of those things that you can't not. Right, Flympian chips. And then, what? Bundle Life and Shield characters. Is this the Alakina team? Bet. Right, okay. Off we go. Yes, nice one. Ali, which? Oh, wait, hang on. What? You want me to do the overload again? Recommend mono. All right. We'll go overload. Mono with Kazuha? Although overload, fine. We can do mono with Kazuha. Yeah, it's fine. Who's on the... Not you. Oh, that's weird. Hang on. Yeah, Yelan. Oh, there she is. Is Kazuha on a top or bottom? Is Kazuha a top or a bottom? And who else do I need? Fucking Nicole. Oh, yeah, Nicole. And then Kazuha at the bottom. Okay. To be fair, I use Sucrose? Yeah, no. We use Kazuha. We use Kazuha in this house. Considering I don't main him no more. Inazuma Taser, RIP. Rest in peace. One of these days, eating 2 potatoes. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I thought I was real fucking. Whoa, fuck, hang on. I was like, what the fuck is Trav doing here? Party set up. Cavalier. Quee. There she is. Sonica's weapon that gives the next on-field. Thrilling Tales. That's a funny looking Quee. I know, right? Quee. Right, there we go.
Go together.
Considering my Odette's not finished being built yet, like, she's still pretty decent. Oh my god, stop.
How tiresome.
Can you just take damage, please?
Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome. Wheel of life. Come on out, right now.
Come on now.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Where you got your shit?
Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tired.
Get backed.
Rise.
For the rotation.
Orders given. Orders received together. Crystalline.
Didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
Show them. Right here.
No, don't get your fucking shield back, you knob.
Come on, keep up.
Cough.
Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break.
Yeah.
Right now. Right here. Come on, keep up. Victory is in the balance. How tiresome.
Ha! Oh my god, the FNAF 2 movie is on TV now. I know me and Lizzie watches it. Ah, shit, man. I need to watch the second one. Right, cleared it half the 5 stars. Fuck's sake. Hi, Colbina. Welcome on YouTube. I have the hardest one. The Geo Hypostasis boss. Oh, goodness. Just relax, okay? We've got this. I could do that. I just didn't. No cons, not even on Quee. Only Sandro had a weapon and Navi. Okay.
Come on.
Bearing in mind, my Odette is not built.
Shadow me. Hut of dust. Take a break.
And also my Sandro's pretty shit as well.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. What a joke. Come on, keep up. Wheel of life. Right here, right now. Let's begin. Pirouette. Take a break.
Okay, so, right. Right. Cryo MC. Someone cleared it just with Cryo MC. That's class.
Life goes
So.
on. Emerge right now. Shadow me.
The big problem that I've got
How tiresome.
is that when it lands to do its beam thing,
Come on.
it's outside. Hi, wife. It's outside of my range
Take a break.
for Miko.
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
125 stream streak for White. Let's freaking go.
Faster. begin.
There we go.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
The greatest human ever to have existed is here.
Hello, wife. Welcome home.
How tired.
If you're home yet. Oh, welcome to the chat at least.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
You ain't simp. Don't come on, wife, is simp. Oh, there you go. I can have wife now.
Take a break.
Okay, yeah, that's oh god.
Opening
Lot there.
box of a dead
Is it not drip well yet?
Show them. Right now.
I suppose. Shit.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Yes, I'm indeed playing on PS5. Absolutely. Legally allowed simp, yes indeed. Legally required, yo. Legally recognized, yes. Yo, hurry! hurry! I'm doing it! Yeah, sure, we'll spend one condensed pair. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, oh. Wait, no, fuck off. That's the wrong set. Fuck you. C2. With how fast you clearing diet? Yeah, no, I'm never doing diet. No. I ain't got time for that. I'll do Flimpy and chips first. Yeah, C2, R5 Ballad of the Fjords is my allocator.
Hold the line.
Go.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Close your eyes.
Jesus Christ.
Observe.
Bollocks. Might have to do this again.
The long sleep beckons.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I got NCE'd a minute ago. That's not what I wanted. Right. I'm going to retry that. But I know minute. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I got NCE'd.
Rebuild.
It's fine.
Installation chamber.
What am I doing? Stygian right now. Yo, Simon, welcome in, dude. Yeah, great to see you. Absolutely amazing. Welcome. Yeah, I've done
Sequence initial.
Be silent.
the Abyss.
Do you fear the dark?
Sucrose for car control? Yeah.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
What
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Hold the line.
Right, we got this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Allow me. Surge.
We got this.
Chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Hi, Astra. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. What happened to the garden salt? Yeah, it's disintegrating. Wife, I need to throw it away. Like the other part of it is ready to like fall off as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, we did get it for free, so can't really complain. How's Stygian dreaming? Not too bad, Simon, mate. Not too bad, I think. I'll find out now.
Leave it to me.
Enjoy.
Okay. Why don't you enjoy this? You've got a whole shield thing going on.
How inconsiderate.
Begone! Our little secret.
Our little secret.
Cute.
Turning point. One with wind and cloud.
Laid bare.
What is Kazura here for exactly?
How inconsiderate of me. A gift for you.
She keeps oh my god. Okay.
Fine.
She keeps like charging up the bond of life thing. What the hell? Also, oh, thanks, Corbin. I appreciate that.
Overruled. Let my magic begin. This is where it falls.
Here's my house inspection video as well. What?
Think not.
Stay back.
Savor the show.
Guy walks around poking at wooden parts to see if
How inconsiderate.
it's damaged. Oh, no, I hadn't.
Laid bare. Enjoy.
Oh well, whatever. Either way, jobs are good. Un. See you, bye.
Shame.
They're so relaxing. Oh, really? Yeah, I never had a go on that. Nope. 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 Fuck's sake. Well, what worst time that was? I get so sleepy when they're on. So when it is past your bedtime and you're too busy playing a game and Lizzie's like, right, come on, you need to go to bed now. And you're like, no, I'm playing my game. And then she's like, right, putting the video on. I'm like, fine, I don't even care. Then she puts the video on, you're like, oh, I'm so EP. Roll for Mark. No, get fucked. No. You lost once already. I'm not stupid. Pulling the wool over on my eyes. A 34 star the abyss. Oh, it's alright. You're getting there. Try the hypostasis boss somewhere there. I don't know. Ah, yeah, no, I've done all them. Don't worry. I have found that for every single character I need to. Cheers for hydrate. That was for yesterday. No. Your brother tried it yesterday, and I said, no, it's got me kinky. If you don't use it, don't get carried forward. Can I play the cutest wife card and get a rough back? All right. Listen. She's had one today. She rolled a 6. Okay. You may get one more, right? You have the backing of cutest wife. If you can get the backing of main wife, I'll allow it. That's Dems the bricks.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing.
As someone with a funny diamond next to my name, can I get a rough mark?
Add
Nah,
Astro.
gotta be main wife. Sounds like she's making food at the minute. Right. So what are you doing? Not a fucking lot, really, are you? Mama. I don't think she's making food. Well, I can hear her in the kitchen, so. Oh, ah! I heard you downstairs. How did that happen? Oh, wow. Okay. Hi. You all right? You are? Okay, good. I had some food earlier. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I had, no, it's not blood. Okay. I had, food earlier and I'm still hungry.
The co-op Queen Hannah has graced you with her presence.
Meant outro wife, but too kind me. Hey, let's go. Hannah's in as well. There we go. Yeah, well, she got a 10. So, wait, 10 or above, was it? Yeah, but does it count or does it not? You can't get a 0, can you? So it'd be 1 to... If I give her 1 to 10, then it's only 11 to 20, which means she's got technically better odds of... No. 1 to 9. And then 10 to 20 means that she actually gets 11 over 9, which is technically higher odds. Just saying. All right. Oh yeah, I didn't actually switch to show you that it went to 10. All the wives say it counts. All right. That's fine. Hey, look who's loud. Cute, right? Do. Be nice to our daughter. 1 to 9 and 10 to 20 is a 55% chance to win. There you go. So I'm actually... hang on.
I am here.
Who's that? Fake. Yo, welcome in, Fake. Good to see you. Yo. No, I'm all right. Right. Sorry, I've got to do this. Anyway.
Who's here? Who's coming? Huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Huh? He who is coming. You better get out here. You
Hey.
better come out here.
Yeah, come out
From
here.
where I am.
Right here. That was good. Well, if you have a look. If you have a look in the it's 10 bits. I've put it at 10 bits. I feel like that's a reasonable price. Right? Wife could call capturing radius. What? Consider this a capturing radius with. Ah, I see. He who is Doobie Scoot Canoe. Yeah. That's the guy. That's where like the song is from, I think. Anyway, right, I'm busy. Yeah. The second strongest before up of my eyes. Right, okay, so I just need to. Right, if I 6. It's gonna be tomorrow, isn't it? Right, okay. Sack that off then. Wait, so hang on. My brain is fucking leaking out my ears here. Yeah, that'll do. Fine. What? Why? What? What with all the... Are they upside down exclamation marks or are they eyes? Or is it inverted exclamation mark at it? Right. So that's done, which means I should be able to done that. Oh, wait, did that not? No, 120. Fuck's sake. Okay, right, never mind. So, well, weeklies I've got to do tomorrow. Spend a resin tomorrow, that's fine. Right. So now, I'm on to this. Yes. Event details, right. Use the Eye of Graham to call the train near the track. Right, okay, that's fine. Let's do that. To Snezhnaya. Somewhere near the train track. Yeah, I'll do. Yes, I'm playing on PS5, yes. Right, so, like this. Eye of Graham. Equip. Nope, that ain't it. Oh. Call train. Ah, train. Hi, train. Cool. So that should count. Boy, oi, oi, oi.
As ice for real.
Yo, Ice, welcome in. Good to see how you doing. Boy, oi, oi, oi. Okay, right, next one. Take photos of Fluffahog doing 2 different actions. Oh, I see. Right, this is the whole photo thing, isn't it? Oh, good evening. Good to see you. Right. What's this? Oh, claimable rewards. Hello. 81,000 more. Who came up with this? 60,450. What is the... What? 33,500. What is people doing? Use Mizuki. She also 5-star, good in battles. She's good for healing and swelling. I know Mizuki is. My Mizuki's built. Right, so I need the camera thing, don't I? Boy, oi, oi, oi. Like this. This camera? Yes. Okay, cool. And then down this way. Cool. Saw a video of how you could break out of the rest of the map. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Dora doing it, and he went and shot up. Wait, are you? What are you? No, not you. Okay. Yeah, he shot up Timmy's. What do you call it? Oh, you. Okay. Successfully photographed the target. Successfully photographed the target. Okay, cool. That's that done. Right, so... Oh, yeah, what are these as well? I need to do them in a minute as well. Take photos of giant octopus. Right, cool. The camera for Fontaine. No, this is specifically the camera for this event, which will disappear in 2 days' time, so I need to do it. I've nearly 1v1 level 60 child. Lost in the 3rd phase. Oh, no way. Wait, what character? Set a new time, personal best. I'll just do an example rotation. 197 seconds. Or 2 seconds faster. Nice. A waypoint for it. Nice. Fair enough. Right, what am I doing here? Oh, giant octopus, want it. Damn, that's a scary-ass looking thing. Okay. Giant octopus. Thank you. Polyarmor. Cool. Come with them bears. He's just walking around. Now he's daydreaming. Great stuff. Perfect. Okay, Central Plaza, Snezhnaya. Yep, can do that. We can have one of these. Bonk. Right, nice one. Such a stimulating event. Take a photo of the white sumpter beast. Ooh, okay. Ah, I ain't got the thing. I'm going from this one. You dick, I need to be up there, don't I? Fuck, I knew that was going to be in a weird place. Right, so it's this way. Okie dokie. Doggos.
Emerge.
Tell you what, why don't you have some of these?
Right now.
You like that? Oh, look at all that meat. So much meat. Try using meat in battles. I'll change to Luna salad. Fine. The hell's going on with me? I have no idea. Fine. Luna salad it is. What was after here? Oh, not way. I have 8,272 meat. Nice. Meat. Oh, yeah. White something beast on it. Hello, white something beast. Do something else. Yo, Simon. So, Odette. Yeah, absolutely. All right, cool. And then to close with the toy soldiers at the entrance. All right. If you're doing characters, click my Al-Qaeda now. Yeah. All right. Let me just take this photo, and then that's that done. Oh, wife, are you making waffles again? Oh, it smells so good. Oh, toy soldier at the entrance. This. Right, done. And then what's the fucking this? Snowballs are rolling. And, oh yeah, this whatever this storage device thing is, right? Snowballs are rolling. Ah, okay.
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. Then I can have snowball
Right, let's have a look
fights
at
with the Enki. Shall we
Simon
have
and
one
Cat's
now?
business then. Would you like a waffle? Actually, yeah. Do you know what? I was going to say no, but then that was the opposite to the answer that I was feeling, so we'll say yeah. Yes, Mom. Right. Cat said Queen and Adept. Right, okay. So we've got the C1 crowned normals. No, you need to spend all the crowns though. Get a triple crown. We have the PJWS. We have the 18.5k HP, 2.3k attack there with that nice big Primordial Jadwigan Spear. 88 thanks to the PJWS and the crit rate circlet. And then 14, 9, 3, and 3. So not too much going on there. And then 211. That is 7, 21, 32, 35, and 26. Jesus Christ, Cat. Tiny little bit of energy recharge there on the flower just in case she's going to die. How do I get the camera you also have? The newest event in... You're not playing Snezhnaya? Are you up to Snezhnaya? Because as soon as you step into Snezhnaya, that event's valid. Right, okay, so we got the C6. Oh, no, yeah, that's better than my Alakino, probably. In fact, is it... Be under a different weapon, right? Come on, where is it? Top 3% in R1 PJWS. Jesus. All right, yeah, that's definitely better than mine. Can I become a fan? I also... So what does that mean? Chili Jam? Oh, God, yes. What do you mean, a fan? I don't know what that means. We got R5 White Lake Frostfeather as well. That's pretty cool. 19.7 KHP, 3k attack with the White Lake Frostfeather. 15% attack, 18% attack on substats, and then a attack main stat on the Sands and Gobby. 74, that is 10, 6, 7, 13, and 9 over 240. Crit damage circle and crit rate comes from the weapon as well. 26, 14, 30, and 18. So you get that's a lot of damage. Is a lot of damage. God damn. That is cool. And then also you get one of these. Feels good tape. Yeah. So great job, guys. Simon, that is just ridiculous. Like, forget the C60 R5, all that kind of stuff for the minute, right? I haven't even got started on farming the artifacts. I even got main stats locked in, and you were already like absolutely destroying it. Like, fucking hell. Yeah, that was mental. Good job, guys. Much better than me. Yeah, I got quite lucky. Yeah, no shit. I'm proud of you. That's good. I'm also jealous, but I'm also proud of you. You are from the... Am I? Okay. Apparently, I'm from the USA, guys. I bet you're near Florida. Okay. Well. I ain't gonna fucking tell you where I'm from. Sorry, there's all kinds of things going on YouTube over here, guys. Right, so wherever these bollocks is, snowballs are rolling. Croissant! Yo, Oski, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing?
You have come.
You have come. Nice. Oh, not collecting adventure coins. Okay. Don't call the snowmen dopey. Croissant! Yes. From USA also chooses South. Yeah, I know, right? Could you imagine if I was from the US of A? What the fuck am I doing here? Oh. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, whoa. You can't just 180 your snowball, guys. It apparently don't work like that. Oh. Don't run again. Nope, fuck you. Oh, no, I got stuck. Boing. Ah! Okay, this is not what was supposed to happen. Oh my god, I got 15 seconds left. Go! Oh shit, how do I get on the top? Oh god. I need the other boingus. I'm assuming there's a boingus around here somewhere. No, it's not. Oh, it's there. Oh, God. I'm going to commit a war crime in Snezhnaya, and you can't stop me. God damn. They're dopey, they're dope. Exactly. Try it again. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Near the north. Nope. Yeah, guys, I'm from Northern America. Could you imagine? My name's Paul, and I'm from Wyoming. Wait, is that in the north? No, Wyoming's like central, isn't it? Well. Someone just shut my screen. Thanks for that. Close enough. Paul is from Texas. Holy Nacho Libre. Oh, there we go. I got 3 stars. Nice. Go get that corner miss. Yeah. My homing's not a real place. House number is 57. Okay. Very good. Right, select... Wait. Obtain statue part. Right, okay. Good. This. France isn't a real place either, let's be real. Yeah. Nah, France is cool. I like France. I've been France. France, Finland, and New Zealand. Oh, dumb. Hey, Normans, how can you say New Zealand isn't real? What? Sugar lumps. Oh. Perfect. Did I even do it? Oh, I did it. Oh, yes. Doesn't appear on maps. Australia was a prison at one point. What even is this? What's the point in making those? Oh, those bridges break. Can't say it hard enough to get that thing. There we go. Turn. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Oh, just. Clutched up. Nice. Nice. Yes. Cool. Select stage then. It still is. Have you seen all those dangerous creatures? Come someone tell me why Scoop Crest is on Skyward Atlas. Don't ask us. It's probably your own fault. Yep. Ain't nothing to do with me. We're just like wankers. Close enough. Yeah, apparently I'm doing good. Perfect, okay. What have I missed? Oh, I see. Hi. Yeah. Oh no, I need to kill that last guy. 6, 5. Oh my god, it literally was that last one as well. wow. That's actually incredible. Thank you. Hello, you. Waffle bites. Oh my god. That is incredible. What's this? Sten 2. Claim 2 statue parts through. Oh. Wait, a storage device? Wait, does that mean like the in-world storage devices? Okay. I was gonna say, someone be real cool and just left one here. Done it, part one of these. Okay. What, it's just a lottery what I get? Okay. Oh my god, chili jam. Right, and then I have to... Do I just build whatever? That's not creepy. Oh, I don't know. Oh, thank God for that. This person. Right, now I need to drink. Why is that chili jam just got spicy all of a sudden? Anyway, I'm not reading any of this. I just want to get that over and done with. Yes, we helped out the little girl. Well, and it took about an hour to do all the content. I think that's not a bad effort, is it? Like, we got through the abyss, we got through Stygian, we got through the event. The event was what I was like panicking about more than anything, because there was only 2 days left on it, and I was like, how the fuck am I gonna literal speedrun? I mean, hey, I am a professional at this game now, you know what I mean? Okay. Flammabomb Blood Figure. Is that your name? What an absolute nutcase. Right, okay, there we go. See you, bye. Cool, done. Right, that's quite enough of that. Good. Good. Oh yeah, the whole Stygian thing. Okay. Happy this event can be done quite quickly. Did mine earlier. Yeah, I'm very happy that that was quick because I was like starting to worry that I wasn't going to get through it very fast. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Remain in Shadow Wing Drop. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting into the whole Shadow Realm thing. That was pretty fun. Right, so now... I'm from the USA or the South. Do you have an accent? Like, I've never actually heard Hannah speak. Do you have, like, a southern accent? Is it real cool? I bet you do, but it's real cool. Anyway, right. I need to go to... here. Quest. A little bit of someone, yes. Ah, that's so cool. You probably don't think that's cool, but like, I think that's cool. I've never actually like known anybody from that part of the world, so I find that really cool. Ah,
we come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Okay. Ferry my weaker over there.
Mr. Mitya, over here.
Our first time meeting Mitya. What state? I feel like that's a big enough radius to ask. Maybe. Ish feels comfortable answering. Tennessee! Oh, I've been Tennessee as well.
Up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
I've been to Memphis, Tennessee. And Nashville, I've shared that a lot. Oh, sick. Wait, you live in... Oh, my God, that's such a cool place. Oh. We talked about Polly Memphis. Hell yeah, we have. Yeah, Nashville's awesome. Did you ever see Taylor Swift before she was famous?
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
So we have Shrimpy Mitya and Vodyanica, who's the idol.
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with this scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
Cute. No, but a friend of mine does remodeling stuff, and apparently we're in the same building as one of the condos or whatever. And ran into her in the elevator. Said he was with two others doing the work. And they all just froze and couldn't speak. It's like, yeah, to be fair, if I met her, I'd be like, Wife would be like a puddle. It's pretty cool, though. Yeah, that's awesome. Because I know she, they moved there, didn't they? And then she grew up around there, so. Yeah, that's cool. That's real cool.
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Elevator opens, it's just Taylor Swift in it. Yeah. Hey, there's always like a 1 in a million chance that happens. No, 1 in a billion chance that happens at, wife's work. You never know. You never know.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Die, says wife.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
Oh, wait, so he talks to it?
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Go on, Captain Bullshit. What's
Almost every
going on here?
time.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
He's lying.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
And the others. I love Mitya. You did? Okay, well. So far, he's just a bit of a shrimp, but we'll see.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress
I do
in the
like
grand
his
scheme of
outfit.
things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
I mean, not everyone that's going to come to your show is going to enjoy your performance. And not to be disrespectful, but like, they don't have to listen. Like, they pay the money, they sit in the seat, you do your performance. Whatever happens after that is what it is, you know?
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Lies.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
No, you're not. You're a guy.
I know.
What?
I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face. But not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
Kill me. Yes! Yes! It tickled me too, but I was... I'm all ears. No, you're not. That's a lie. I can see you've got two. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm glad that tickled you. That makes me happy.
You know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know
what
if
is
you've
going
heard
on here?
about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Uh-oh.
He isn't even a theater investor. But he
Wow.
always demands the same privileges as actual investors.
She did well to lead that conversation. That was smart. That was smart. So she got from, like... He's so self-aware. Yeah, but he's getting led a merry dance at this point. She's led the conversation to get what she wants. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, no worries, cat big loves. Meet you, my goat.
Box
All right,
tickets
all right.
only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Pretty sure you can see his vision on this in this scene.
Now
Oh,
that
okay,
you
I'll keep my
mention
eye
it,
out.
I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
He's got a lot of like jewels and things going on, so it's hard to. He's left out his right pocket. Okay.
He couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that.
Charles
And what's
Bucket.
the
All right,
big
all
deal
right.
with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some
Oh yeah, his
pretty
vision was
shocking
fucked
stories.
up. There you go.
Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
Okay, all right. She's proper stuck her fork in
If
here.
the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
Okay, all right, all right, all right. It's all right. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on
Electra?
Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair.
Yeah, I saw an Electro vision.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never
He's
knew
like,
you
"Yes,
kept up with
please."
current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person.
I really wanted him to be Geo. But yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of
Yep,
humans.
there it is.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
Hey, yo, Genline made a mistake. He wasn't meant to have a linchpin. Oh. Given the reactions they're focusing on this here, it was going to be Geo, Pyro. It wasn't going to be Geo, Pyro, Dendro. Well, Rhymegrass could happen, and, Stellar Melt could still happen, but yeah, sure. I have a feeling that Noi's going to be Pyro, personally. Hi, Umbreon, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. Hello, hello, hello.
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I don't think he's going to say. It's in the patch notes, I believe. Oh.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
I don't think he will.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy.
So he's working on a new energy source. Is it going to be abyssal energy? Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. It's got to be abyssal energy, right? Surely.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Honest mistake if so. Fair. Okay, interesting.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
This kind of makes me laugh, yeah, right?
Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Oh, did the wind blow?
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of
Come
energy.
back to Tom Holland, nice. Yes, with the spoilers and all that. Yeah. It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some
Literally
confidential
runs out.
issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Yeah, sure.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Because.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valeri? He's looking for him, isn't he?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
Oh, hello, Valeri. Yeah.
Check too, then.
He's a cool guy.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Ha! He knew. He sussed them out. Let's imagine Valeri running after me. Yeah.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Come back here, Mr. Mitya. Yeah, he's just sprinting after him. Okay, bye, guys.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Yeah, go see Paimon. Hello, Steaton. Let's go see Paimon. Tell her what we know.
You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
What strength?
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Light bulb. Let me tell you what I found out today. Blah 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 blah.
They're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Possibly.
Well, Michi denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnaya Venture.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to read a letter to Alosha.
Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
Well,
This one seemed
sounds
right
like a good
up your
afternoon if you ask
alley.
me.
So, Paimon saved some for you.
Cute.
You can try
That
it
looks
once
damn
you
good.
finish writing your letter.
I want to go on that. Probably stellar energy, right? Paimon emits constellations. And the linchpin he's talking about denotes the stellar characters. Yeah, perhaps. There is a possibility that you are correct. But that, yeah, that the power of the constellations and then the constellations, characters
we won't
and
be able to speak at the Vetcha, but
the
he can
divination.
arrange for us to
and-
attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Okay, so straight up, just go into the venture. I'm down. I want to meet them all. I want to see them all argue. I want to get some info on what the dizzle is. Don't worry. I have the Triloon Authority on my side. And the power of anime. Try a new juice drink. It's got a little kick to it. Ooh, nice.
Madonna of the Koralievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Is it Bloody Mary?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Shut up. You're not Charlotte. Nobody cares. No, it's not. Okay. Because Bloody Marys are spicy. They've got a kick to them. So I have to take your seat. The meeting Snezhnaya Venture officially begins. Discussion on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. As the Rooster Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Here we go. Whoosh!
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
The 5th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers Pulcinella.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
Is this the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal II? Yeah, perhaps. It's got Fresno pepper juice. God damn. I don't even know what that is. Sounds fun.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
OMG, it's please, Dad.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
What's that? A financial report on disaster relief is also okay. Yeah. Why does it keep getting noisier and noisier in here? Keep getting noisier in here.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here? And why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order!
No bad man for you.
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss,
empty chair down
we
there.
will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Who the empty chair for? See Taggles. We got Sanjode, the bad bank man. Read my other chat, so he's not reading how you're shrimping for Pantalone. Alakina could be, could be. She could be absent. Fair enough.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably.
Okay.
But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Piero? Oh, yeah. That's it. Yeah, okay. I hate that he realized he's voiced by Hamlock.
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
The most evil harbinger, a banker, true.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think the regretted rebuttal makes sense.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Mate, you're chatting shit here.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Finance researcher, okay.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rokot from?
He's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
Oh, Lelek?
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
Nah, where is Vesna? Come
I
on.
will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Good.
The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet-Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, It seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice her write down a few words, suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh
Today,
paragraph.
the prima donna of the Korelievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Maybe we should develop a sentient scarf for the job? Yeah, maybe. You ignore her and over as she carries on writing sensationalist reporting, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Sugars?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
Okay, she's getting a bit
In
on herself.
accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Alrighty, that was interesting. A little much, but interesting enough.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuzha.
So strange about that.
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuzha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Well, 61%. There's still a way to go. It depends how many people are voting.
Motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuzha.
Perhaps.
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Yes, fun.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
We do have similar outfits.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
the insincerity in that line delivery was
fun to check out the
spot on.
Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
Let the grown man do what he wants.
In return, it seems fair
all adults
to let
making
her
our
in
own decisions
on
out
what
here
we've
today.
learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all.
Hey, let's go,
Head
child.
back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
Need to update the old model so bad. Oh my god, yes they do. Oh my god, welcome in, Neko. How are you doing? Child looks like an NPC. Ah! Get wrecked. Oh, we're in ads.
In that case, since we're
Sorry
going
for
to
the
be
ads.
waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Okay.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind.
Yeah, knew it.
But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any
Damn
clues
you,
to his
ads.
identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else,
Come on, hurry up.
it
I wanna
shows
ask
we're
Neko
dealing
about
with a trained
stuff.
professional who's versed in counter
I want to talk to Neko.
surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless.
Oh, damn. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you back? That says you're not, but you should be back, right? Are you done with ads? Please tell me you're done with ads. I hate ads. They get in the way of everything.
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
You saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Yeah, he blows other things as well. Right. Are we done with ads now? Can ads go away? Your community is back. I hope so. So, yeah. Wait, what? That's not the only thing he blows. Yeah. Are you back now, Neko? I want to talk to you. I saw you play Uma Musume yesterday.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand,
It is so fun.
plenty would have the ability. but few would have the motive.
Few would have the motive. I've got my team rank up to S5 now. I'm like this close to getting it to double S class. It's just taking me ages. The fact that they added the like the bit in where you just set a run going and do it for an hour and then you come back to it and it's done. Oh my god, that's the best thing they've ever added. Like, yeah, I know it defeats the object of playing the game, and Kieran's going to call me out for chatting shit about Star Rail players using autoplay, but still, it means I can actually participate in the game. So, yeah, I very much appreciate that. So, I'm having a bit more fun again with Uma Musume this time. I can finally make Yuji Umas. I'm so proud of myself. Nice! That's sick. I've got double S. I've got plenty of double S's. If I actually sat and played the game, I'm pretty sure I could get a UG. But I've got mostly double S's and S pluses at the minute. I'm just typing up my new story. Good job, Umbreon. That's nice. So we haven't ruled out the possibility of like being human. It's just that there's going to be a handful of people in Tivat that fit the profile. On the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive. So someone as strong as Tartalion, even more meticulous. Damn. All you need is speed Tachyon. I've got 3 LB Tachyon, and I'm about to get a crystal to make her MLB. And then I've got 3 LB Light Hello as well. So I'm doing all right. I'm not far off. But yeah, I'm about to make up a crystal to be able to get my final Tachyon. And then I've got MLB Kita-san. And I've been borrowing... Is it Nakayama Festa for my mediums and longs? That card seems to be decent. And I've got... wait, see, it's just 0 LB... fucking, what's her name? Oh, God. I can't remember her name. The stamina card that everybody uses. I've got that, but it's only at 0 LB. But then I've been borrowing the MLB Nakayama Festa, so yeah. I'm working out what cards are good and stuff again. But I spent... Yeah, Super Quick, that's it, yeah. I went about 60,000 carats on Tachyon and Light Hello. Hello there, comrade. Yo, Rothy, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. But yeah, I went turbo. Yeah, I went to... Was it 200 pity twice? And then, yeah, so that's 60,000 in it, and then some. So, like, probably about 65,000 carats. So, yeah, I'd been saving up for a while. I did, like, 250 pulls. I just got super lucky. Holy shit, really? Oh, man. Ugh. That's making me jelly. I got really unlucky.
No, not as strong
3
as me.
3 LB Tachyon, 2 LB
You'll never
Light.
find
Okay.
a culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Cat looks better than streamer look. Oh, no! I'm part cat. Just not part enough, I think. Your eyesight would be fantastic with that many... Or would you turn orange? There is no in between. What? Wait, what? I might turn orange. It's okay, you can borrow some of mine. Yeah, next time. Well, I got 3 LB Tachyon, 3 LB Light Hello in, what, about 425 pulls? 65,000 carats. Okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, you'd probably turn orange. And the eyesight thing is, like, fake as well, or, like, supposed to be bullshit. So, I think you just give yourself problems. That's not bad for the most of the time, I think. I've got to get food and leave them like, yeah, no worries. Appreciate you, Neko. Big loves. Big loves. No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. Nouvelet.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
Get wrecked, loser. English propaganda from World War II. I know. All meant to hide red. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Carrots are still nice, though. I do like carrots. I'll have a cheeky carrot every now and then. There's a place we go for dinner sometimes, and they do honey roasted carrots. Oh, man. They are the shit.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
I was literally just typing that. Yes, wife. Yes, wife.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
All right, you two, take it down a notch. How about Odette as a point of reference? She's someone we know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah.
I picked Skek. Nice.
Seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Radar, not honey carrots. Okay, well, there you go. O'Brien! Nice. I picked Skek. Yeah, but he knows Skek, and like he didn't get absolutely, you know, embarrassed by Skek. Both are delicious. Radar. Yummy. Whereas he didn't know Newell, and he got absolutely fucking embarrassed by him. So yeah, he loves to say that.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
Tee-hee.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Whoa, who's saying we're going after Odette now?
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Okay.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha.
Okay. Pee-pee poo-poo. No pee-pee here. Just poo-poo.
The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief.
Hi, Sandra. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Performance and could never dance again.
Who Genshin player? What's your adventure rank? And who's your favorite characters? That's what we ask everyone that's new to the channel. However, I fear that you are a Genshin player and that your favorite character is Sandra, so that kind of knocks two of those questions off.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time. But this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet.
Just smashing through this story. We are accusing Odette of things, so this is getting spicy.
Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
Imagine being on a trail ride and finding yourself sitting in front of the Kamisato there. Hey, yo, that's sick. I got my favorite character today. Hey, yo. Who this? Arlecchino. Oh, sick. Let's go. Nice. I have a nice cheeky C2 Arlecchino that I've been having good times with for a good couple of years now.
Ice777 has hit the jackpot.
Ice777s, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're finally getting through some of this story today. And Odette. Oh, baby. Nice. Yeah, I've had Arlecchino for a long time, but I got Odette this time around as well. Feels good too.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, It fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility.
A game
but as
theory.
a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
First time I got something early in my life. Oh, sick. That's cool. Nice. I lost the 50-50, and then in the next temple I got Odette, so that was very lucky on my part, to be fair. We could still be sat here trying to get Odette.
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually wanted to mend a relationship with Odette?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
And then have Lumine, Paimon, Toma, Ayaton, Ayaka come up. Cute.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
No, no. Same, I lost 50-50 to C6 Gene. Ah, man. That's fair. At least you've got C6 Gene now, though. I've got that C5 Chi-Chi, so when she gets C6, she could be another way for me to get the Master of Stellar Fortuna, so we'll see how it goes.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Got C1 Odette at 76. After that, 75 at C0, 76 at C1. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, it could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. You could have just got them all in one temple. That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
Same 76 wishes, yeah. 76 every time.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream
it was
to
a
perform
double.
this piece, but I'm not sure she's really
Oh,
ready.
so you did get the double then. Okay, fair. Damn, hitting that double. Fair. That's cool.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Thank you, comrade. Okay, back to the restaurante. I think I've ever seen Sandro there so excited. I know, right?
Accelerating.
Accelerating. We're going to go and see Paimons. Tell her what's happening. She sure is missing out on a lot, bless her.
You made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's
See
going
it
so
back in our
smoothly.
AFK animation. Oh, shit. All I will say is you close the end of Act 1. Yay!
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, With everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't.
Her key spins faster when she's excited. Ah, no way. Okay, that's cool.
So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We sure will.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good. Was this just her excuse to have Paimon not be around for a bit?
She may well have inside information on Project Snezhnaya. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
She won't. I have a question for you, Mr. Immersed in color spelled incorrectly. Yes. There you go. BMF was indeed correct. I was close to the end of Act 1. Nice. Well, we're doing well. Did you know you can find one of the Fatui guys the card at the Fatui place, as well as one from the Nodcry combat time? Oh, like previous Fatui that we've made, like, run into. That's interesting. Not what I wanted. Another Horizon of Adventure. Unlock a new gameplay mode or function. Oh. Okay, he's close. Yo, Mesa, welcome in. Are you a Genshin player? What's your adventure arc? And who are your favorite characters? Welcome in. Good to see you. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Go to the theater. Go to the theater. Okay. Right, before I do that. They're like right next to each other. Oh, damn. There you go. Alright, so I gotta go in here. This, no. Where's, see, it's like that, innit? Wait, it's gone. It's not there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. To go outside maybe first. I'll do this. There it is. Okay, cool. Go to Flame Feather Valley. Okay, we're not there yet. That's fine. Oakley dokley. Onwards to Act 2 then, because it is very much time to keep pushing on. I want to get through this by tomorrow. I don't know if it was quite as dramatic as I was hoping it to be thus far, though. Hoping Act 2 gives us the beans. Apologies if you followed and that didn't show up, by the way. I have no freaking idea what's going on with my follow notifications. My Twitch follower notifications are... outdated browser source URL or moderation delay settings. It's intended for you not to be notified when certain floors. Showing up on my activity feed last night. I found okay. System, so no one's surprised. Isn't working properly. Right, okay. Got it. At least 40% of followers in the last few months haven't shown up in my activity feed. Ah, for fuck's sake. Right, so it's just some stupid built-in security thing. No, he's in the quest. Wait, what? I'm going for it per Act 2 now. Anton and Onyx Agate Stepanyan. Oh, hello. Right, Final Fantasy, calm down. Pretty cool, I guess. Something a little different. Going to the theater.
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
Yeah, don't spoil yet.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Thank you, Kulish. Thank you. Also, are we meeting child sister? There's one hell of a blizzard, guys.
I think I'll leave the Lilac question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Okie dokie.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview.
There.
But wait. I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
It's kind of nice to know that Anton and the rest of the Ninth survived the Chasm ordeal were okay. Yeah, that is cool. That is nice.
Oh,
okay.
No. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Did Tonya not make it? Here she is. Flappy flappy. Okay. Valeri Major. Michi's getting overexcited again. There's his Stellar Linchpin. Electro Stellar Linchpin. The power's gone out. Yo! Valorant! Hey, Rothy, I've seen you somewhere before. Blueberry, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Oh, everybody's real cold. Yay! We appreciate Valor's mods. Okay, welcome in, everybody. If you don't know where we're at, we're just started Act 2. Of course, always for the shower. Yay for Valor mods! Woo, let's go! And we love Valor mods. We know them all. We know all of them. It's good times. Yeah, we're just at the start of Act 2, so if you haven't played Act 2 yet, then please, you know, don't spoil yourself, all that kind of stuff. However, welcome in, everybody. Friendly reminder not to eat me. Okay, that's fine. I already done this. Good.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's great. Act 2. Good popcorn. Nice. Yes, get your popcorn, guys. Settle in. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're all good friends of ours, so I don't mind even in the slightest. It's funny, though. But yes, if you need to go and take care of the kitty cats, take care of yourself, of course, please do that. How was your stream? Did you get out to much? Have you done the Stygian and the Abyss? I managed to smash them both out back to back today, so that was nice. You are yummy. That is very true, Rotha. Yeah. You can't describe yourself as yummy and then hope to not get eaten. Like, just saying. If not eat, then at least make it to a smoothie. Can we drink? Blueberry juice? I got some blueberry juice right here. It is good stuff. I do like blueberry juice. Yeah. Yeah, World Quest so far. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I need to start looking into the World Quest probably next weekend, I think. Because I think a lot of them are going to be unlocking those, like, spicy areas and stuff that I ain't been to yet. I did manage to get that. Thanks to Hydrate. I did manage to get that event thing done that finishes in 2 days. So that's all done and dusted now, thank God. Got Stygian smashed out. Got Theater smashed. Not Theater. Abyss smashed out. So got a week or so before Theater rerun as well. So that's fine. I'm pretty happy where I'm at now. I was sort of worried a little bit yesterday about how much I needed to do today, but thankfully Stygian and Abyss did not give me any trouble whatsoever, so lovely. Anyway, onwards and upwards.
Today's
Rampana.
performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Ooh.
All right,
Okay.
everyone, huddle in a little more. Now,
Oh, is
look
that
at the
his sister?
camera. 1, 2, 3.
Cute. Meet you. Valeria's just there in the background like, okay. Voginate's there. That's cute. Yeah, that must be Tonya right there, right? The girl. That looks a lot like Child's sister. Hey, Halosha was here as well. I guess he works
Are you
here,
quite
right?
satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge?
Electro
This was
Bios.
simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance.
A
I must
fine
correct you on
performance
one
indeed.
point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Yeah, she is.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age.
Is there anything better than annoying your significant other? Yes. Yes, there is. Yes. Enjoying spending time with your significant other. Both of you enjoying spending time with your significant other. At the same time. In a nice, calm, and joyous manner.
Excuse me? Are you Tonya?
She loves it.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
She's exactly where she wants to be. Are you sure? Lizzie, blink twice if you need you need a help. Better model than her brother, Lamau. Yeah.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
Sure is, Chugalugs. We might be holed up in here for a while. There we go. Nice, Lizzie.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Seabeak Earon 01 gifted a tier 1 sub to cat_fangs.
Thank you.
They have given 46 gift subs in the channel.
46? Hey, you're getting close to the good number. Sort of. It'll take a minute, but yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. Big loves. Biggest gloves.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Close the door, please, if you're going to. Yeah. Please, can we shut the door? That'd be nice. Just trying to see my new badge. All right, okay. Wait, new badge?
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Can't do it yet. I got the pants. Oh, okay. Got the pants. I see. What even are the pants for?
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's gonna die. And he's dead.
What a
for
kind
fun?
gentleman.
Okay.
Very good.
God, I'm gonna give
My
this
wife
up. Yeah,
and
but like,
daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading
just
back
pants?
as soon as I get
Like,
my
okay.
blanket.
Reminds me of Dungeon Defenders. Any of you guys played Dungeon Defenders? That was a good fucking game. Why not? All right, fair enough.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance.
Dungeon Defenders was lit with the little squire with his those pants on, right?
Hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
Got it on Steam last year. Dungeon Defenders 2 was a bit of a letdown, but the first one was absolutely chef's kiss. Unbelievable. We rinsed that game. Yeah, real cool.
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Oh, look her in the eye, yeah.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Oh, why is there a choice? Be honest? Vodjanitsa.
How do you know that Miss Vodjanitsa is backstage? Unless... are you here at Mr. Chuganov's behest? Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around.
Someone shut the door.
I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no signs of stopping. Signs of stopping.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
He's dead.
How has he still not returned?
He's dead.
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Yeah, he died.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Can we throw you up there as well?
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Come on, Valeria, what you got?
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
Ain't nobody getting through that weather, not even you,
Chief.
Chief.
How much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Look at that open door. I could just hear my mum going, "We're not heating the entire street, yeah."
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Nope, he's dead.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on.
Yep.
Night hasn't even fallen yet.
Yo, Jay,
Spare us
welcome
the
in. New
ghost
good to see you.
stories.
We're hitting up that story. Spicy time. It's a bit cold outside, but apparently they refuse to shut the fucking door.
Traveler.
Panic at the Disco
Didn't know
are
you were
absolutely
coming
doing
today.
their nut.
How come you didn't say anything?
I'm not sure how I should say this. I'm here to see Odette.
Right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodyanitsa. Odette's still backstage.
What were your favourite parts of Act 1? I got too sick yesterday. Act 1 was fine. It was just a lot of setup, I think. I don't think there was anything too crazy going on with it. You know, it was nice to see Odette and meet all sort of the cast and stuff, I guess. I like all the cast so far. There aren't any characters that I dislike apart from Chugalugs. He's a knob, obviously, but that's the point. Vodyanitsa singing in the Act 1. Yeah, that was very good. Yeah. Vodyanitsa singing, definitely the best part. Yeah. I like the music. The music is very good.
Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild.
Vodyanitsa, she has a VA with you, Alice. She does indeed, yes.
It's not normal.
This is something else.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Did I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Yep, you had it.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
It's talking about her singing and vengeance will be hers. Yes, yeah. I liked the Meteor meeting as well. Meeting Meteor and that whole thing was fun.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Oh, there you go. Hold up. Off you go. And he's dead. Well, he's not. Let's go.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay
that was
here
good
until
as well.
the snow dies down.
Scarf censorship.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Oh, you're welcome to go and die out there, Chief.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Alosha, nah, I saw a guy with a beach outfit in a snowstorm saying, nah, I'd win. Yeah,
really
it was
that
child.
bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Chuggalugs, I think you need to go and fold yourself into a fucking clothes basket.
What are you all still doing here? Whoa, it's snowing hard.
The cast and crew are back.
So now we're
Bring them up to
stuck
date.
here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night
someone
here,
throw
everyone.
Chuggalugs out the door and then shut it.
At least, I assume that's all right. Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
They want fresh air because that guy's filling the air with arrogance. Yeah. Chuggalugs is going to become a right sticking point in this, isn't he?
Your Majesty, the
And him as well.
Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
You're goddamn mad.
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
He's a pet. Oh, there he is.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing
guy's every
stars in a
Neferman.
whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
The dagger shoe stare. Yeah, that was savage.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Maybe we should shut the fucking door.
Close the door and lock it
There
tight.
we go.
Let's head somewhere warmer.
Act 2 started. Wraith's Nocturne. Okay. Cute picture. Oh. Coolish. Staff member who was nice to us. Yes. Okay. Alosha. Question marks. Chuggalugs. Tonya. I like Tonya. Me, the 4th Descender and a traveler from beyond the stars. Lol. Odette. Possibly Lelek. Valeri. Yeah, he's a soldier. Vodjanitsa. Nietzsche. Don't know who she is. Don't know who he is. Rampana. She was nice. Vodjanitsa's killer instincts to protect her co-workers shows how much depth she has. Yeah, depth. Yeah. She's gonna be good. She's gonna be good. I'm still not sure I'll pull her, but yeah, we'll definitely be keeping our eye on her. I think it's really odd that she's Hydro. Okay, so we gotta do like a whole investigation thingamabob now. She's an all happy-go-lucky. Yeah, there's something underneath there, isn't there? Okay, Shram.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I am the Traveler.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Shram, that's usually how I take care of the arrogant rich factory owners. Yeah.
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Sugar looks like, hee, yeah, okay, anyway. Okay, there's a downstairs. Everyone else gonna be downstairs? No. Oh. Alosha.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really, just right then.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his
has more
stance on
screen time
Project
than
Stuja.
Aloy.
What exactly
Nice.
happened before the most
Let's go,
recent
doggo.
Mecha vote?
Hey, I enjoyed playing as Tagarin. That was cute.
For the Rokad or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
That was not the R word I was thinking of, but okay.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
You know Valeria's going to come out and he's going to be stronger than Tartaglia, right? That's hilarious. My doggy was literally laying in my lap an hour ago with her paws in the air. So yeah, it's amazing. Oh, that's cute, Jay. What a legend.
Sarge,
so
the
cute.
day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I am the Traveler. It is a delight to meet you both. She comes and gets you in her bedroom and then walks up to me and lays down for bed. Oh, that's so cute.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Put my hands on the ground and she walks around. Oh, he's so cute. Pleased to meet you. Ah! Excellent. All right, Sino. Should change your name to Sino Rothy. At least you're purple. Your purple name, just like, you know, it works.
I have to say, even
like
though
it.
today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Indeed. These two were nice. We liked these two. These were good.
Do you think we're coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, I wasn't paying much attention. I thought it could be more expressive. Consider me a new fan, Odette.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Yay!
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lilac. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
What's cuter than a doggy asking for pets? That is very true. That is very true.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
Me? Joking.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Okay. 4 out of 6, let's go. So then just the downstairsy bit. Not gonna lie, in a storm like this, being underground certainly ain't a bad idea. Oh no, this is a fucking storage room. Okay. Yeah, we had a look anyway. You are... Oh, Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
You're right, it's certainly a novel experience. I'm sure most kids share that wish.
Kids, huh? My brother always says I'm not mature enough. Maybe he's right. I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
I like Tonya.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Rufflecopter. Okay, and finally, Torgov and Soboleva. I'm assuming you're...
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Rich businessman. Is that not supposed to be rich businesswoman? Rich business lady? Rich business person? Anything but rich... I mean, it could be a guy. Yeah, maybe it is.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Apparently not. Okay. I thought the same thing, yeah. Well, you know, could be a guy.
How's it looking, Alosha?
Okay, the gang's all here. Let's have a look.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty? The Slumbering Heavenly Principles.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I'll sleep on the stage. A snowstorm in Snezhnaya. Next you'll be telling me that gets hot in the Subaru Desert. I know. I'm so glad they didn't add like a heat mechanic or a snowstorm mechanic into sandstorm.
I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
There's the big tornado thing, but they could have added like a full-on sandstorm mechanic that came through and like just made it real annoying. I'm glad they didn't do that. Won't sleep very well without a little Paimon.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long
Sandstorm
as she
did
looks out
happen
the
with the
window,
Dendro Dragon.
she'll
Yeah, but
probably
like as a
realize it's holding
recurring
me up.
mechanic while you're trying to explore and shit. As long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
I wonder
Okay.
if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes. Oh, hello. What that? Clear the desert of 2027 in there. Yeah. If people already hate the desert, that would have made it so much
Finally.
worse.
Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What? Black mist? Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
No, go downwards. Let's jump into it. Actually went through the desert so many times, 100% of the nations, without the help of a treasure compass. Oh, the interactive maps, Jesus. No, that's some meticulous exploring.
Actually know that they're wrong.
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my
Does it,
mind
though?
that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Did you not try Snezhnaya one though to get, because you get those,
forever on the run.
the ones you have to craft, I still don't earn. Oh shit. Yeah, all the other ones. Yeah, fair, I've got them all.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
Because I was like, this way I have a reason to keep exploring. No, that's cool. That's fair. I have a reason to have Hannah come into my world and go and find little Mora boxes and chests that I never knew were there, even though I've 100%ed every area in the game.
I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
I had a bad fucking horrible day. Can someone tell me a joke? Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? So we're just gonna give up on them.
Always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible.
It's my go-to joke. Are you in ads? Well, if you're not in ads, blink twice. Heck, I didn't die the first 1 or 2 times, but someone asked me because they wanted to know if my account could get the skin. Oh, yeah. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Yep.
Torgov and Sobolova
because then it'd be a foot.
I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
Just me or the Black Mist to stop moving.
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now.
You know the biryani effect. Oh, thanks, my little lobsters. You're welcome. The biryani effect? I do not. Is that a thing? Describes the heavy, sleepy feeling, often called a food coma. Oh, okay, food coma. Yeah, I know food coma. Because it's rife to beef stew. It's rice to beef stew. Yes.
This happens from time to time, but it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again.
I got it. I got it. I like it.
No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Okay.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Sana said it's Story Quest Part 2. That was a long time ago for me, but yeah, that's cool.
What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
There'll be those people, won't it? The two that couldn't carry on. What have they turned into?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
What happened to them?
They're dead. Two people are lying down in a room completely still, as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen.
I know a different nose-related joke hit me.
That they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
What's the epitome of shortness is? What's the epitome of shortness? Go on.
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
Walking into a wall while excited and breaking your nose instead. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, I see it. That's a spicy one.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
So we forgot about it, and they all don't know that they're also all running from the Black Mist?
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then,
Safest way
the
to use.
odds of
No,
them
you got it,
both
you got it.
dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting there has been a murder?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with
The
me,
epitome
officer.
of bravery, go
I
on.
got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
stupidity. Go on.
I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea
Danganronpa vibes, there.
They were.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
Matter on the Orient Express.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
I want to break into a police station window and then asking for it back. That's not brave. That is definitely the epitome of stupid, but not brave.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
You pair it with Tonya, and after a thorough search, you satisfied no one else on the outside of this group of the theater. Everyone is exactly where it was left last night, okay?
Nothing on your end either?
Brave enough to do it, stupid enough to realize you really shouldn't. Well, fair enough.
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything
Are
either.
we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any
Each
tunnel
gonna
or
have to be quick so I
passageway
can watch
wide
you do
enough
this
for a
quest.
person
Alright.
to fit through?
Burp.
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during
Sweaty
the night
man
in this
balls
weather,
is a likey
there'd be
tacky,
no
thank
way
you.
for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
What the? Yeah, but good. I'm glad it made you giggle.
It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us.
A murder.
It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Yo, Mark, I lost my net on Jane, so that's fun. I'm dying inside. Oh, no, Mark. Oh, man, I hope you get it early. Keep going, you'll be all right.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
It do be like that sometimes. It's on me for forced to get C6P in a last match. Ah, fair. I lost mine to Kaching. I wish it was at least someone useful like Chi-Chi or Mizuki. Who would ever thought in 2026 we'd be saying Chi-Chi and Mizuki are useful? Still have a bunch of explorations, so it's not too bad. Yeah. It's literally Among Us. I wanted more column beta 2, but I only did C2 to C3 because of Snezhnaya. Yeah. Oh man, Kaching to be another level 100 for you. Nice. Yeah, I've got C5 Chi-Chi now, so she's close to being C6.
What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Because I want to make my Flynn's team just go completely insane. Absolutely. I think mine's just got C4. C6 Flynn, C1 in FS, C3 Bina. Damn! Okay, that is mental.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Don't shoot, it's a he.
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuzha. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnograd. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
How can I be zapped if an F shield is 250% more effective at absorbing electric? What, in Inazuma?
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Is this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
You've got a creepy music going on. Oh, I see. I see. Nice. I like that. Fine, you get your Nefa. I'll still get you, don't worry.
I'm probably the only one here
good.
with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
Not that.
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases.
My Flint has a 43-second clear against the duck, I think, in Dire. Oh my goodness, that's insane.
Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa.
I still have a 2 mil.
Why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Fun fact, that still does not beat my Garming's record. Oh, really?
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale.
You definitely will. The other guy's dead.
And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Okay. Just saw that situation with the Rocket members, alright. I don't need to look at the intel because I know what killed him.
It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokat members first.
It's all about Child's intel and Lelek and views on the current situation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokat. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokat, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type best to kill innocent people.
Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokat leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
Nice. Fair play. That is very good. Hang on. Let's need to catch her or something. Okay, yeah, I need to read that later. 3 4-star. That's good. Real good.
We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Okay, interesting.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelik? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
I don't get straight to the point and announces that she is Lelik.
So, Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Teacher's pet energy bush, yeah, right?
Despite all the accusations, she
get
made
her.
the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Okay, so when do we make the discovery? Because at the minute, this is just going round a merry-go-round of bullshit.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik, too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Oh, that's cute.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
Yeah, she is.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Little tsundere as well. Hey up. I'd be pretty pissed if they went, yeah, that's the end of Act 2. Because we're just going around in fucking circles. He's back. Hey up.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Miss Water Imp?
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression? I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
Okay, interesting. And he knew about that?
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying?
What are you implying?
Insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
What are you implying?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I'm gonna spoil this quest for you. You better not.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
Welcome in.
As long
It
as
does. It says
someone
like,
keeps an eye
oh
on
no!
Lelic,
Welcome in,
quite sure we
Oshimasa.
won't
You a
have
Genshin
any
player. What's your
trouble.
adventure rank? And who are your favorite characters? That's what we ask everyone that's new to the channel.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelic.
Eula's my favorite.
The rule of taking
sick.
shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
Yeah, that's cool. Nice to meet another Eula main. Lovely.
I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
We've had plenty of Eula mains around here in the past.
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelic's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
In the past, do I need to redeem to flex a Yula? No. You go. I mean, you can do if you want, but UFO is taking all the cows. No, ground beef is sky high. There you go. I like that. That's good.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Lol. She's on a Akasha? Alright. We'll check it out a bit. Feel like I'm making good progress with it. This, not on your showcase. Okay. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right off the absurdist theater. Eventually the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy. You get some sleep. I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Thanks, Valeri.
It's finally
nice
time
guy.
for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Damn, got her a bed and everything.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake. I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Sounds good to me.
I
Get some
just
spice
had
going.
a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
The Rosalind. Such a fucking good song. Valeria's disgruntled teddy bear, and like with all fictional men, I love him. Nice. Not that I remember, it all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Filthy rats, all of you. Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little bit about that from Sandrone.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Hello, Augustine. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline.
Do you remember me? Yes, vaguely. I don't remember everybody, but I try to.
It was extremely
Put you all over
grueling,
showcase. Cheers, yeah.
and it didn't exactly
Get through
come
Charlotte a bit.
naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice.
Legend.
I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival.
Damn.
Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
I forget you. Just, I've slept since then. You really paid an enormous price then.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet.
You're not sleeping like that, Valerie. Come on.
Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate.
That's just bad for your back. Don't do that, people.
It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew
This the
my
Act
heart
Conquest,
wasn't
sure
in
is.
it.
Act 2.
One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So it was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately.
Damn.
Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
Damn.
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Sandra told me you two had settled things. Senora being tutorial level creepy with her own souls. Yeah, that is a pretty high level of creeping. What? I really hope that she heard the traveler was a missed opportunity. I wish there was a little more animosity. I will agree with you, Augustine, over on YouTube. But yeah, there could have. It was just a bit of awkwardness, really, not quite the animosity that I was expecting. But then again, she didn't. She didn't like, you know, she wasn't like head over heels in love with Senora, or like, you know, she respected her and she was a student, but she didn't like her. So it's right. It's correct.
Mm-hmm. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Alakino gave Rosalind some advice, and Rosalind went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the Knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
Father didn't like Mother either. Yeah, sure.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
There it is.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's what the Experimental Design Bureau is. And the purpose of the energy. The vibes Rosalind was giving in that one scene, it seemed like she cared for Odette. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that Odette cared for her.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
You sure? Let's not forget that you're also a Fadus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
All right. So I have a very scuffed mono cryo team. Okay, nice.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Ooh, you made me jump. Stay calm, just normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing. Nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Felt this stack of files and your entry permit will be answered within 3 to 6 business months. Yeah.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Thanks. Lowen, Cryotrav, Kai are on a level 70 Chi-Chi. Oh, that's not bad.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
That is if they want to be accurate to government response base. Yeah, agreed.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Time to go back to the Black Mist. Yep.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Where are we? I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
Still, she was like a mentor or teacher. Still don't know. I think she doesn't know that we participated in color. Oh no, she definitely does. She just doesn't know the details.
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
It's a tower of fantasy. Or something. Didn't play it.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Neither did I. Oh, man. I was so annoyed that they got the fucking Neon Genesis Evangelion crossover. Because this scenery is very fantasy. Like, yeah. I was so mad that they got that. Oh, stuff to fight?
Fine. Monsters! Watch out! Not again! I lost count of how many times we run into them. Careful!
Get yeeted, losers. No, I can't yeet the big guy.
Shut up. Run faster.
Black Mist, that's what Alakina leaves behind after a fight. Burn to ash. Nice. That was confusing to you? Alright, no worries.
Here they come again! You wanna fight? Let's go!
No, I fell off. What a fucking loser! Levi. Shit, if the black mist is gonna kill everything, you may as well use it. Okay, so how are we gonna remember about this? Imagine being forced to play meta DPS in the Archon quest. Yeah, imagine.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
So the electro slams are literally just there to be able to do stellar conduct. Yo, Ghosty, welcome in. Good to see how you doing. You've been playing Snezhnaya, you enjoying yourself?
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just... suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
Skill, attack to stack, and then best. Okay. Started my freshman year of college. Sick! To get the highest average, did you? That's cool, dude. You enjoyed it.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like...
My legs hurt a lot. Why?
Like
what have you been doing?
Where there shouldn't be.
Yeah.
You're doing your degree in jumping.
Is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
You really gonna give up like this? How do you feel like we're slowly getting closer to it?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us
Carrying
to keep
your future
going,
a bit
aren't you?
too literally.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place.
Neko's returned! Welcome back, Neko. Thanks for being here. I never got to ask you earlier, who's your favorite Uma? Korean barbecue. Oh, shit. That's cool.
You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best.
Because paper beats Stern. Augustine, that's
you
class.
catch up to the storm.
It's so hard to pick one, to be honest. Yeah, isn't it?
Place.
My degree will be in computer science, but I run cross country and run like 5 miles every week. Nice. I do some good running too. Do really like Taiki Shuttle. Yeah, I like that. I got fancy outfit Curran-chan, and that's right up there for me. She's great. The black dress and all that. That's fucking class. Super cool. Oh. Well, those two fucking...
an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Halloween dust honoraries banner. Yeah, I got vampire shower as well. Vampire shower. Oh,
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
I actually made it. How did she get here? The closer I get to the star, more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your 2 companions.
What does Sino ask for if he goes drinking with Tainari? Oh, go on. A dog bowl? I'm currently rebuilding Sino. Nice. Spooky, scary skeletons is what I call it. Hey, let's go. What a fucking song that is. Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down your spine. Oh, yeah, I love that song.
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
No liquid, just ice. Justice. Nice. Continue. Aren't we going to leave?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave?
So
the
good,
star
yeah.
represents the starting point. It's the
Almost
waypoint
as good
to the
as
beginning.
Bone Trousel. Bone Trousel is right up there with Spooky Scary Skeleton. It's almost Spooky Scary Skeleton season, actually. Star represents a starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went to get here, this is just the start. Oh, hit the deck, see bye.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
They should bring out the Sarisa at Halloween. Yeah, that'd be class.
Rampana! Rampana!
Nah, she dead, bro.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Oh, no, don't forget again.
Wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathering around the two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened. As if someone had told you in advance. Deceased.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
Sheesh.
We cannot ascertain the cause of
No
death.
one knows jokes aren't allowed in Snezhnaya. More corpses, yep.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
So now he's in charge of lawmaking. Savage. Michi's so cute. Yeah, he's cool. Yo, Kevin, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night?
How you doing, Kev?
3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was
Saying
wrong?
it knows race fake, mate. Cheers, all. Thanks.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
I have no reason to suspect Valeria or Odette either. I'm good after upgrading the game. My wife, Mualani, nice.
I didn't get a wink of sleep last night.
He has the best scarf,
I couldn't
nice.
help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days. And we still don't have a single lead.
Oh, don't forget, remember.
I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
What's happening? If you haven't played it, I won't spoil. But then again, if you keep watching, it probably will spoil.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please.
Oh man,
the
spoilers.
Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start.
We're trapped by the storm. Remember, yeah. We're trapped by the storm, and every time we go to sleep, we end up in this place where... remember! Yeah, I like it. We end up in this place where there's a black mist that's, like, coming up a tower. And if you get sucked into it, you just die with no rhyme or reason. You're just dead. You just wake up dead. Well, you don't wake up because you're dead. And everyone's being like, oh, there's a murder on the Orient Express. It's one of you. All this. And it's like, nobody can remember that they've been asleep and had to do this running up the tower thing. So, yeah, it's kind of getting a little long in the tooth. So I'm just sort of being a bit patient with it, but they need to figure this out soon because it's taking the piss now.
Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly, she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's
Insta
reason
death?
for
Yes.
revealing her identity the real story? Well, now
I was
I
wondering
have
who we
my
saw in the
answer.
lab. It's
It
giving
most certainly
Samsara
was not.
a little bit. They just need to, I don't know. I mean, if they don't figure it out, then what's the point in all this? You know what I mean?
She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, You named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik
You guys
might have
tracked?
had a motive
Kind of.
then.
It's only when they're asleep. The tether. We did see Odette in there though, and she had the thing from Signora, which was the star or something. I don't fucking
Today's
know.
victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
You guys are. Oh yeah, we're in the theater. Yeah.
I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
Not many, I'd wager.
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed
I hit
her
night shift.
identity.
Oh no.
How could it be any more obvious?
Wrecked. That's savage.
Everything you said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
And it was off. Yeah, no, it was arrest. Yes, Valeri does look very cool.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from
Yeah,
expressing
no,
their
it's arrest, man. All
opinions
good.
yesterday.
He's a 5-star. He will be, mate. Yeah, definitely.
4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Hell yeah, let's go.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Mitya and Valeri, star value are still unknown. Valeri's gotta be a 5-star. Mitya maybe a 4-star, but definitely.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
You don't get a character that tall with his fucking... oh no, that's not a Stellar Linchpin, is it? That's just a Snezhnayan. Okay. I see the difference now. Okay, why is Valeri kinda hot? Ah! There you go. Aether is not true. Yeah, but Aether's not stacked like him, is he? That's just a normal vision. Yes. Yes, it is. Even though he's Electro. Interesting. Echo! Yeah, we love a bit of Echo. I can also do demon voice as well. Yeah.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Please be a
What is
5-star.
there
You
to
will, don't
discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
Yeah, that's a stellar linchpin on Mitya, which leads me to believe he might be a 5-star.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things
He
from
isn't
outside
alright?
the
Yeah,
theater.
fairly fine.
Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
It'd be funny if Valeria's electro defense scaling, because it would make him unique, and being bulky would make sense of how he looks. True. Loki gonna marry Valeri and Mitya will be our child, eh? NECA is down bad. You'll love to see it.
So what are you suggesting? I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's fucking go.
Aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
Defense skills are usually Geo. I don't think they will make a defense character that aren't Geo. Well, you never know. Could happen. Xinyan? Oh, yeah. Fucking LJ. There you go. Savage. Our conquest gets intense. See how what's ball. Cheers, Sonic. Welcome, mate. Meteor is a little cutie, though, isn't he?
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Okay, nice one. Good.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Oh, so, right. Okay, so it's just in the theater then. That's why I said it would make Valeria unique. Yeah, no, I agree.
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
I'm saving as much as possible till the last Tuesday's Vodyanitsa's banner. I'm on 50p and 50-50. Okay, all right, you can do this, Sammy. You got a bit. If it was a common thing that happened, then it won't count. Yeah, no, I think it could be interesting. Definitely, I'd be curious.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Cute.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay. The silly thing is, it's not a murder mystery because it's not a fucking mystery. Do you know what I mean?
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it.
So tiny, I'm a phone. Oh, yeah.
He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Kulish at the entrance before coming in. I think he was holding his book at the time.
Yes. He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Oh.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work.
Moon Goose?
Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Kulish is dead. If he was still around, we could have just asked him.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
A ghost? You don't know.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
I don't tend to put other channels, emotes, which says hi, probably because it's a bit rude if you heads up. No, that's fair. I've struggled to make a hi emote, I'll be honest. I made one with my little panda with his hand up ages ago, but you could never see what it was properly. So, yeah, never mind. As Pokemon Black and White would say, there's a fungus among us. Yes, yes, indeed. You'll love to see it.
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we,
Got a heart attack, are you?
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you
Hi,
than
emote, like a
looking around
hello.
on my own.
I made one years ago, and it just didn't work out. Yeah, I'll maybe think about it again at some point. Hype emote, got plenty of those.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Static ornament.
Doesn't look scary or anything.
I can do either.
So
Probably
I
just
guess it
static
should be
though.
fine.
I don't know. I think probably static because I want it as a follower emote so that people could use it when they first come in. Or when they first follow, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just, I need to design one. It's fine.
All right.
I'll get around to it.
Let's read it together.
Make it if you want. No, I make all my emotes by myself. I just need to work out how I'm gonna do it, and make it so that you can see it. Because my little panda needs like, he's got like brownish, you know, like hands, like arms, and they don't show up well, especially not on dark mode anyway. But I'll work it out. I might do it like his little paw, you know, like little paw print type thing, and then you'll be able to see it. That might work. I have a full Sino Stellar Conduct Premium team. Issue is finding his bugs. Oh, nice. White outline? Yeah, I could do a white outline, maybe. Fair enough. Well, thanks for the offer. I appreciate that. You once told me that I would understand someday, but even now I don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us. Water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forget those who drove us away. I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through the cracks backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that what we have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical set designs and the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose it again, never, absolutely ever. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name, hee. Whatever that great figure intends to do at this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that in those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Ha! Penis. Some say that she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. Should focus on what I can do. Suppose you'll all hear about my organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. So I could... there. I've got Jay's Euless to check out as well, so we'll do that very shortly. Player not found. Oh, okay.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident, it should be fine. Now I feel a little guilty too.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hey, Vodjanita, I can explain.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
You have come.
You have come.
All right. Give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Oh, God.
Oopsie daisy.
This one. Oh, my. Why am I so embarrassed?
Shh. Rafflecopter. Okay. I love this. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Right, let's have a quick look at a couple of characters then, and then we'll carry on. Like so, and like so, like so. And it was the in debt. Wait, I don't see an in debt there. Somebody move. Okay, no, hang on a minute. Fortunates, just being a overreactive person is great sometimes. Agreed. I know someone with a proper Odette belt. Nice. She has a decent kit. I might pull for it. I'm really confused as to what she's going to do. Oh. There you go. Let's have a quick look. Jay comes out and says, how immersed are you? That is a good question, Jay. Beautiful. The C3 crowned on the alt U are looking great. Song of Broken Pines on the R2. I think I didn't put it on my profile. I just remembered. Okay, fair. 19.5k HP, 2.4k going on for it. Attack there looking good. 90% crit rate. That is a 15 at 12, 13, 14. Jesus Christ. 13 over 21? Oh my God. That's ridiculous. Oh man. And then, 13, 18, 21, 15, and 28. 157 on that energy recharge sands as well. And then that physical damage bonus. Damn. Fortunate has a strange kit is all I'll say. Yeah, I mean, people have said bits and bobs, but I don't know about that one, Chief. Not sure if I'm into it. And then, yeah, I'll hit the refresh one more time. If not, I'll just grab one of these characters. To be fair, Emily at the top is pretty based. Double crown. Oh my God, you can triple crown your Emily? That'd be sick. R5 Dialogue of Desert Sages. Nearly 30k HPs. Fucking hell. Damn. A few bit of crits with low crit rate, but really high crit damage. I'll do. 10, 10, 24, 28 a crit damage circle. A bit of energy recharge. She's, well, Parazan, but better. Oh, no. My crowd trav gets 88 over 216 with the new sword. My Emily is triple crown. Okay. Just says 9, 10, 10 here, but that's pretty cool. Yule plus crown skill plus Mika C6. Ryan and Shogun and Farina. Sick. That's class. Hell yeah. Love to see some Emily investment. It's nice. Beautiful. If you do end up getting your Odette sorted out, we'll have a look at it in a bit, but I do want to get on with this quest, so we'll come back to it. Thank you very much. Right then, so we should be one more bit of investigation. Oh, downstairs in the storage cupboard. Could even throw a Beto in for stellar physical damage bonus. Nice, yeah, true. Beat the Moon Slime, day one with Sandra and sick.
Come take a look at this.
Yeah, I've got that Moon Slime sorted out now. I've only got the Snezhnaya ones to do.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Stellar conduct makes it pretty nice. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected with something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. Possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take a lesson from this. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence, i.e. ghosts. However, evidence has shown that the connection between the theatre area and the ley lines has been obstructed. Though only partially, not completely severed, still this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the Leylands an opportunity. If their resistance is so strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines are obstructed is the true focus of the inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and the preliminary attempts to at ley line renovation. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. Trav Sandro got gone 72p, didn't get her, and then 4 wishes later got Bina fair. It was C0 Sandro and C0 Yai, C6 GTs and tap buffer. Oh yeah, weird that they're taking us to the moon, which is further than Celestia, but they can't take us to Celestia. Yeah. Not going there yet. Soon though, hopefully.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Again, I do have to apologize if you guys are following and I'm not like saying like, oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. It's because for some reason they just aren't flagging up and it's apparently some fucking weird security issue to do with their Twitch. So I do apologize. You kept getting electro-immunity during the burst animation. That's annoying.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business.
I used Farina Bina, Linnea, and C2 R1 Zibai. Damn, that'd do it.
Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these 2 murder cases.
I wonder if I can kill AFK style. Maybe. Try a Lunar Salad. Give it some Lunar Salad, see what happens.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation?
Yeah, Columbina, Nefa, or Linnea. Yeah, that'd be good. That could do it. I did Columbina, Linnea, Nefa, and Lauma. Just for the memes.
My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Words on the paper said, death is near. I just got goosebumps. That looks pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author.
You know about week, his rings look good together. Hey, sick. Go on, throw Rad and Shogun in there for good measure as well.
Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report
and do Wanderer skill,
value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Remember someone doing that, but all the rings don't line up? Oh, no! Don't remind me, I tried for riding during that line. Oh, no, lost twice? That's so sad. Is it simply describing our situation? Is it referring to the victims, or could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think
we need more information.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Well, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
I think no one cares. What's that? I think the ones I can do are Mav riding a Wanderer, but Bina maybe somebody. Yeah, maybe.
Does it really sound that far-fetched?
I don't know why I read the words no one cares. What?
Well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so
Andre?
let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene.
Hella unique vision
Let's get
placement.
the
Yeah.
others.
I like Valeri's vision placement. He's giving Risley. Yo, like for a bit. And again. Hi, song. You don't have my week. Not everybody does. That's fair. $3.
So,
I know.
That's about everything we've discovered.
I had a
so
penny
far.
for every time.
I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Yo, pull us in. Stupidly tall, handsome man. Hey, yo, let's go. The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is... Why are we doing this? We know that the people aren't dying. Surely the only one can be that guy. Check what? Previous? Wonder if you remember. If not, guess it correctly. Wait, should I already know? Which 5-star DPS has mentioned they're behind in a quest? What? What is going on? It's just, none of it makes sense. Can we get Jester playable for Pantalone, please? I don't think either of them are going to be honest. I don't think we're going to get any more for Tui playable, I'm afraid. Pantalone doesn't have a visual. Their vision probably never going to be playable. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get... I don't think any of them are. You imagine running around as the Rooster. Bro's like fucking 4 foot tall. It'd be a child model. Like Diana or some shit. Can we get pencil on a boss fight so I can kick his smug ass across the room? Yeah, that'll work. It's pretty obvious who the extra person is. Everyone's falling further into the leeway chasm. Eats out of my butt. Neither did Skag. She's playable. Yeah, it's true. He's literally me though. I want to play the old man myself. Wait, BMF, what do you mean it's obvious? Is it Valeri? Surely not. No. She's being shown using elemental or elemental akin powers. Just look at the designs. Does it even matter who I choose? Because I'm assuming it doesn't. It does matter who I choose? I'm so freaking confused. I don't... There is only one right answer. I'm just gonna start picking people. Am I fucking stupid here? What clues has there been? Then she use a cryo other than the abyss power because her main power is abyss power. Okay, right, fine.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr.
So it
Shram,
was just that guy.
did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
I mean, a lot of Shavogenics are at all work here, yeah. Valeri most likely bought a ticket at the same time, goes for Micha. They just sent you over there. Yeah, and Sonya, we already knew how to ticket. Well, that's what I was thinking, but like, I don't know, they never made it particularly obvious.
It's not that you stand
There's
out
no
as
giant proxy, but that'd be
suspicious,
sick.
more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
And he's a mercenary. Also, we know a lot about we know a lot of Vogenics of species where run out of the city, so it's kind of weird that he knows one. Sure. I don't think anything happened in the last 5 minutes was thinking. Shut up, you.
Actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about
Brain
your
trying to brain.
friend?
Exactly. Thanks,
There's
Sylvester.
a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
His outfit isn't exactly Snezhnaya and weather ready. Yeah, true. The gears are slowly turning. It's written in the book, by the way. Okay,
I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all.
Bust?
You know how it is. These are delicate times, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
The clue to Shram's identity is option 1. According to the theater's duty log, there seems to be an extra person on the scene. A letter from Vodjanita wrote to her family but never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. And the investigation report alleged the haunting.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person. Vodjanitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile. But the theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some
It's so
souls
cute.
can even
Sad but
wander
cute.
this
All right.
place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
I'm still wondering the killer who hid in the theater the whole time, just an ordinary ticket dodger. I personally.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Someone who died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. Huh. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Well, what has any of this got to do with the Black Mist?
The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
They'll get to that, okay. Yo, Wink Warrior, welcome in. You Genshin play, what's your adventure rank? Who's your favorite characters? That's what we ask everyone that is new to the channel. How you been? I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Great name, by the way. Wink Warrior. I like it. Just enjoy the show, they will explain it. Okay, all right.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
Among
the extra
us?
person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls
Sure.
inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all.
Side note, you lose my second highest CV character from Matter of Fact. Sick, Jay. That's class,
I'm
dude.
trying to remember.
Who's the first?
Even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
That's the noise what one makes when constipated. Or yeah, maybe he just needs to drop a big sausage.
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
Since when did Chuggalugs have compassion?
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
All the world quests after this Aqua quest are dark. That's fine, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
About time, to be honest.
If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shrim...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived.
Someone in Snezhnaya saying, let it go.
Good. That's...
Fucking hell, Jay, that's great.
We could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Cole never bothered him anyway. Nice.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
You know why he's right, yeah. Nice. Close the goddamn door.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
Death is cruel, yes. She took our Capitana playability hopes and dreams indeed.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
He's not technically dead, that is true, yeah.
That's also why, despite how brutal the
He's just a
conflict
bit
was at
stuck.
the time, there hasn't been
Just
much
a little
lingering
bit
tension
stuck.
between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Yeah, he's just having a nice sleepy, that's all.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly
He put
do.
glue on his seat. You're killing it today with the jokes, Jay.
All
Like
this
it.
time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Well, 4 dead. And we're going to call it there for tonight. And we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Yeah, let's do wrap up things then. Because it's about time I also was hitting this sack. What do you need, sir? Or what do you need? Yeah, what? Close enough. Right, let's go find somebody to love. Surprise Renova doesn't have a cult following. She's to die for. Nice. Sound similar. Yeah, it does. Close. Right. We saw 86 yesterday. Elim is live. What else we got? Should we just go have a little browsy in the category? A little browsy. Finish the quest. I will do. Tomorrow. Promise. We should easy finish it tomorrow. Oh, she's cool. We also have Flesh Tuber. Okay, I'm checking this one out. If not, then we'll read someone new tonight anyway. Infiltrate the stronghold. I think she's a bit ahead of us. Oh, she's doing like a alt mission. No, that's like a world quest maybe. Okay, she hasn't said anything in like Okay, there you go. That took a minute. Cute cat. Yeah, well quest. All right, we'll do that one then. I want Shara first, but cool. Cheers, guys. Right, yeah, let's go and visit the cute cat then. She might not be amazing. She might be amazing. I guess we'll find out when we raid and she has some energy. Right, let's go. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate all of y'all for hanging out tonight. As always, it is a pleasure to sit here and be your entertainment for the evening. So please do... oh, is Subred not working? Come on, Subred. Oh, yeah, now it goes. Okay, nice one. Yeah, grab a dinosaur raid message if you're not a sub. Grab it just don't have the sub. Yeah, it didn't come up for me for some reason. The sub raid will work when we go over. It pops up for me. Yeah, it took a sec. Right, let me just close that. Right, yes, so back tomorrow. We will carry on with the Archon quest. We will get it finished for absolutely damn sure. I don't have anything to catch up on. We've done a base, we've done Stygian, all that stuff wraps up, so we can just smash on with it, and then hopefully we can get through it. She's Hydra, so she knows about streams. Classic. Don't cross the streams, guys. Oh, I didn't even start the raid yet. Fuck's sake. So, yes, we're going to smash it tomorrow. Hopefully we can get all that wrapped up, and then I can crack on and get a lot of my... get a bunch of the exploration done for... professional, by the way. Oh, always. Always. Yeah, get a lot of the Snezhnaya exploration done, and we can, we'll crack on. But thank you ever so much for watching, guys. Please enjoy the rest of your day, /night/time zone, and I will see you all in tomorrow. In tomorrow? Yeah, sure. Bye. Bye.